What's up, guys? Oh, yeah, it's football time, baby. Down to 10. What's up, Alan? Got preseason football tonight. It's about to be a fun night. I need to see a sick gold mirror. Oh, it's good. This is how all the new football is going to be. It's nice that it's coming out as the season is starting. We could probably clear the store tonight, to be completely honest with you. Feeling very nice. I see you with the Steelers. Get a little Drew Aller action. Get a little Jeremy Bernard action. Steelers got a pretty big checklist too with Super Bowl autos and stuff as well. I feel like there's not really a bad team in this product. Amp took the only team you wanted, the Chiefs. Everybody Are you talking about the Cyrus Allen chase? Steelers are a little bit heavier because they got Drew Allerton, and dude, he's looked good in preseason. We're gonna have we're gonna have something on our hands next year once Aaron's gone, once Aaron retires. It's gonna be Will or it's gonna be Drew.
Man, no, they'll draft a quarterback next year. They'll draft a quarterback.
Stop! Just stop talking. Don't say that.
That's exactly what the
just
Steelers
don't say
do
that.
is. Or what they'll do is it'll be Tom Brady will decide next year he's coming back, and the Steelers will
pick him up. Yeah. Thank you, Corey.
Steelers
Don't put that on my team, bro.
Steelers need to stop making dumb decisions. Stop drafting quarterbacks and picking people up. Just pick somebody and go with it.
To be fair, Drew Aller was like a third or fourth rounder, maybe.
That's exactly what the Steelers are going to tell themselves in their first round draft and a quarterback next year.
Did he have the last preseason game? He was like 16 of 19 for like 196 yards and 3 touchdowns. He was looking good, but he was playing against scrubs.
Mm-hmm.
Scott, you just got to go on the Beckett checklist. Beckett checklist has it all sorted out by team. Here, this one right here. Jay Brad still chasing Phillip Rivers. Dude, the Colts are banged up. Tyler Warren's got a groin injury now.
There's a few teams that lost some big people. I can't imagine the Chargers losing their center.
Well, the kid that they drafted, their first round pick was a center in college. They moved him to guard, but he's gonna come over now and play center.
It's still you gotta retrain the guy to play center at an NFL level versus
collegiate level. Yeah, losing Biotis for like at least 10 weeks is tough. Man, I'm pumped for this. Dude, I was just thinking about Anthony Richardson yesterday. As weird as that sounds to say, but yeah, I was like, God, he was their first round pick, 3 years ago? And Daniel Jones is playing over him, but it goes to show, like, well, he's going to be a Colt for the year. I know that.
Well, the Colts just need to wait for a team to have their first round or their first and second quarterbacks get injured, and then they try and get the trade. I wouldn't be shocked if Richards at some point somebody gets hurt and they can't find a replacement. There's no Phillip Rivers to come in.
Well, Phillip Rivers is like fucking 47 years old.
Oh, I understand, but he still got brought in for a few games last season.
He got brought in because they had no one.
Yeah, well, Anthony Richards.
Hey, where's my boy Joe Flacco at?
Sure, but AR is that guy now. So the Colts.
I think that organization just has a bad taste in their mouth with AR because you don't tap yourself out for a play as a quarterback because you're tired.
For sure, that's where
you don't tap yourself out.
That's where everybody got tired. But that's gonna be
Yeah, dude, Scott, I know. You want to hear a crazy stat I heard today? Listen to a fantasy football podcast. The 60% of the money that the Miami Dolphins have to pay out this year are to players that don't even play for the Miami Dolphins.
That's how bad they want it out of those players.
All aces 1-1? Oh, that'd be sick. We got to hit something. Damn, this case has seen better days. Holy smokes. There's a couple different ones, Corey. I got them right here. I got it pulled up. We got the All Kings, Um, the touchdown. I think those are like the main two, actually. From what I've seen, Hobby has hit way harder than Jumbo has. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, the All Kings are sick. I mean, when you take it to the baseball side, the 101 Otani All Kings did crazy money. Let's go. I say we do all four of them in the store tonight. We'll have more. I'm gonna get some jumbos. I'm gonna get some more hobbies. And you get one Chrome pack in every box too. So let's do them all tonight. We're about to cook. We got to get like 2 or 3 more teams off though. Filler's like $52. What the hell is this? Flagship football. It's the first 2026 licensed NFL product. Flagship is like their first product for the brand. That's why it's called that. It's not actually like it doesn't say that on the box, but that's just the meaning of the term, you know. Browns got a bunch of offensive players. I'm surprised the Browns are still there. KC Concepcion, Denzel Boston. Tops, yes. Fernando Mendoza autos. I think we're going to hit a big one. Foil Fractor 101. That'd be sick. We're about 2 teams away from a filler. 2, 3. Nothing crazy. He said, "What the hell is this? This is about to be fun." I mean, the flagship baseball flies every year. Yeah, I saw that on the checklist today, Mav, when I was looking. So yeah, I wonder if they'll. I haven't really watched any of the. I've watched some of the product today, but I haven't seen any of those autos. So I'm curious if they have the rookie logo or it's just those autographs. Have you seen them at all? Has anyone in the chat seen them? It's all the rookies from last year that have those, but I'm just wondering if it has like the rookie stamp on it. It doesn't have the rookie stamp, okay, but it's still that last year's class. That's pretty cool. There's already a cam on eBay. Okay. Let's see some nice patches. Let's see some nice autos. I mean, the early on flagship stuff is just very simple. Like, I feel like it always looks pretty good. Heck yeah, let's go. Problem with 25 was you had freaking Travis Hunter. All right, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Let's check the orders. Stores like frozen. Sean Seahawks 3 and 4. Sean's going for Jadarian. Derek Browns. And then Rams in 2. Dang, this is going to be fun. I'm excited. All right, take your teams before I drop this filler. It's coming soon. GP. All right, let's go. Where we at? Where we at? Where are we at, Cat? Troy 49ers in 3. Nice. We're in the 40s on a filler. I'd like to get it into the 30s. What do you guys think? Jeez. Cooper Flag, Minion, Super, or Kareem. Kareem out of a blaster. Out of a blaster. Let me hear it, Corey. Let me hear it. Well, I'll read it in the chat. I won't hear it, but dude, I've been getting tons of them too. Okay. And out of the 18 outs, how many were strikeouts? Yeah, 0. $17 out of 18 were strikeouts. Okay. I got a baseball at my mom's. I threw 15 strikeouts in Little League. Well, in Little League, it was like the league a little bit above Little League. Like they called it like junior midget. They had midget, junior midget. I forget what they. It's probably like 12. That's why they're fighting for to be in the Little League World Series. I'd like to go see a game. That's not too far from where we are. How far is Williamsport from here? A couple hours. It says 82 miles. It says 2 hours and 1 minute right now. It'll be fun. And the pitcher hit the one run that they scored. Wow. Hit the solo homer, only run. The Broncos just have like a deep checklist, and their freaking what up, Mike? Their Super Bowl checklist has like 7 players. What's up, Jeff? Texans and Dolphins. Oh yeah, those kids are throwing 80 miles an hour. 75 to 80. Did you see that kid the other year hit that absolute bomb like all the way back into the trees? He could have hit that ball across like a field and a half. No, they got bonus. They have like a bunch. Their Super Bowl checklist is crazy. Those are like the big chase cards in this product. Who took the Chargers? Come on. The majority of his autos are for the Patriots. He does have some for the Bucks too, but the majority are for the Patriots. The Ring of Honor ones are the Patriots. That's just wild. I want to see some of the triple autos in this product. But Tom does have autographs for the Bucks too. You also got Ruben Bain. Tom's got a Super Bowl auto for the Patriots and the Bucks. Dak, CD, and Pickens would be sick. They have triple kicker autos. Klay Thompson signed a 2-year deal with the Miami Heat. All right, anybody else for a team before I drop this? There's a lot of cool cards in this product. Just like glancing over the checklist. We need NFL minions with a helmet on. $67 no-hitters have been thrown in the Little League World Series. That's crazy. 23-1. You 10 run rolled him? Oh, you 22 run rolled him technically, but. What up, Zach? Just about to drop this filler. It will probably be League A, and League A will be September 7th. B will be September 8th. And then the season starts on the 9th. Probably 9 p.m. Eastern. Just because there's guys that are like in different time zones. So I'm gonna open the leagues back up this weekend and text those group chats that we made last year. Yeah, I would never have a draft like right now during preseason. The draft has to go after preseason is over. Next Sunday is like the end of preseason. Yeah, perfect. You just never know what could happen. That's why I hate to do it. Like I see people drafting now, and people are drafting players that are hurt. I'm like, oh, jeez. You guys should have won the chip. Oh, that's funny. All right, should we fill it? Let's go. Last call. I'm about to run this filler. Can we hit a Mendoza first case? I think once he works out the kinks, you give him a year in the league, I think he'll be a good quarterback. He wasn't happy about that 80-yard pick six he threw last night. Closing time. All right, let's run it. The next one is at 11. Raiders are there. Bucks are there. I got to get used to typing a new filler team. $39. Saints are in there too. Jordan Tyson. I know he's a little banged up right now. They said he's going to miss about 2 months. That hammy. But it wasn't the hammy that he messed up in college. What's up, Ken? Long time no see. What up? Did you get that Cardinal Tate auto? Let's do it. Ohio State is wide receiver U, so Eagles are gone in all of them, Zach. Oh, no. Eagles are there in the next break. Sorry. I was looking at the Steelers. Yeah, I'll take them out for you in 2. Man, new football. This is exciting. Eagles are 39, Zach. What's up, Troy? Five left. 3 left. What's up, Ant? Oops. All right, yeah, I got you. Well, you could send now if you want to. It's going to fill. We're down to 3. Yeah, you get to send now. That's fine. Zach, I got you for the birds on the second one. The dog father's good. Colin. Venmo has a new way to pay? What would that be? I don't know anything about that. Troy's good. Amp's good. Ooh. What is it paying for like PayPal does? Did you see Yair Rodriguez is out of the John Silva fight?
Yeah, they had a replacement.
Who's the replacement?
I forget who it is. Somebody who just won failure, isn't it?
Zach, I gotta say, I kind of like 5 through 9. All right, guys, we're all paid so far. We just got to get the last 3. Let her rip. But best ball is a little bit different than doing like home leagues and stuff because like I don't know if you're on Underdog or whatever app you're on doing it, but it's like everyone reaches in best ball because you rightfully so like one player that hits could win your league. But I think it gets to a point where it's a little bit different when you're in like home leagues and stuff like we do. Yeah, well, so you're probably talking about, I mean, 5 through 9, you're probably talking a wide receiver. Amon Ra, CeeDee Lamb, Jefferson. But then on the turn, you're looking Derrick Henry, Ken Walker. Yeah, they don't excite you, but it's not like they're bad picks. 3 autos in a patch. I saw a case of Hobby today that had like 9 autos in it, and you get an auto or a patch. Usually it's about six or 7 autos. Three Judkins autos and a patch. Billy, are you a Browns fan? I know you're from Ohio. Are you a Browns fan or are you a Bengals fan? Browns. What do you think about that stadium they're building? Looks kind of goofy. Yeah, you shouldn't have 3 Judkins. I mean, I can't believe we opened a $1,200 box of update and didn't have an autograph in it. Think Waddle's going to be a steal? Well, the Denver Broncos threw the ball the most times in the NFL last year, so he's going to get some work, I'll tell you that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Denver's just going to have to figure out their backfield. I know J.K. Dobbins just got banged up. R.J. Harvey is not a good running back. Bo Nix might be scrambling this year, but I think they threw the ball like 600 times last year. Kid you not. I think football is going to be fun this year. For R.J. Harvey autos, that's terrible. That's terrible. And when I say R.J. Harvey's a bad running back, I just mean like his pass blocking and things like that. You are a superior athlete to make it to the NFL. Not trying to diminish anything about him doing that, but he is not. When you watch him, every run is like, let me just try to break it outside or. Come on, guys, three more. Give me your Super Bowl winner predictions for the year. Nice, Oops. Well, and they're 10 years now. They're not like two like Panini always did. Jags, Rams. I think there's going to be a team that you didn't see coming. Like, who would have thought Seattle and New England would have been in it last year? Yeah, something in my gut gives me a Chiefs feeling too, Billy. I don't know why, but they had a down year. Mahomes got hurt, but something in me kind of has a Chiefs vibe too. That's like me saying the Steelers are going to win it. Chiefs struggle, make the wild card. Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking the first team that came to mind was Kansas City. I think you're going to see a sleeper team though get pretty deep like that you didn't think like. I agree. Whoever just said the Saints, I think the Saints might. Problem is, they don't even. They're gonna have their first round draft pick until like week 8. New COD's coming out. COD won't be focused. Look, I'm a Steeler fan. And I just don't like to get my hopes up. I had to hear Aaron Rodgers on Pat McAfee talk about Fauci for 10 minutes. I think it's the Chargers' year myself too. Aside from losing their starting center, which I don't know if it's indefinite, but it's at least like 8 weeks, they said. Aaron Rodgers was like, ESPN is a terrible organization. Just dogged them. And as soon as they cut from ESPN just to the YouTube, he was like, all right, now we can talk about football. I don't know. Tyler Shuck was on pace for like 5,000 yards last year when he was starting. So we'll see. Not enough defense with the Chargers. I agree with that. But if you can have McDaniels in there, you guys could score 35 points a game. You basically become the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals had to score 30 points plus to win every game last year. And then they just brought in Dexter Lawrence. I think the Bengals are sneaky. Man, the AFC North is so tough. Ravens, Bengals, Browns have a shitty offense, but they have a great defense. Healthy Washington, yeah. I like that they added. I like that they added Stephon Diggs. I think Stephon Diggs still got it. He had 1,000 yards last year, a couple touchdowns. Giants, look, Matt Nagy coached the Manheim Central high school football team 15 minutes from my house. They were state champions, but that doesn't flow over into the NFL clearly. I think the Giants have the talent, but if they fail as a team this year, it's a Matt Nagy thing. It's not the team talent. What's up, 4-9? Yeah, you'll have the last laugh, all right. You just have to wonder which quarterback. I mean, obviously Kyler's the starter, but can either of those quarterbacks get the job done? Is the question. It's got to be an offensive related thing. The Vikings have a great defense. It's going to be an offensive thing, though. Hey, dude, we're talking about practice. No, I hope they do good for your sake. I hope they do good. I'm not like dogging your team by any means. I'm just saying they have a great defense, but will the offense hold up? I mean, I don't think JJ McCarthy's a very good quarterback, but Kyler Murray's going into what his 7th season. I think Kevin O'Connell's a great head coach. I think they'll be able to run the offense well. You just have to see it. I mean,
Try and get some Lewis and Darnold.
you just have to see if they do. Kyler was fun to watch for a little while, but here's the problem. Here's the thing. Like, I think signing a quarterback for a year means like you need a replacement. Like, you don't think what you have at quarterback is good enough to win. So you bring a veteran in like Kyler Murray. But they just to sign somebody for a year shows that they don't have much trust in that he's a long-term option for them. Thanks, Mav. Like I said, I'm not giving the team a hard time at all. I'm just saying I think your defense is better than your offense. It's like watching the Texans. The Texans have a great defense. I'm not high at all. I'm honest with myself. I think my Steelers, I think they're the 3rd best team in the division. The Vikings, I think they're. You know what? Speaking of that division too, I think the Packers lose a little bit not having Michael Parsons until like week 8. So I don't know. I don't know. It's all anticipation. I don't think JJ McCarthy's a good quarterback. And I think the year for the Vikings is going to kind of feel like a scrap. Their defense, you're going to love watching their defense, but their offense might be, I don't know, shifty. You're talking the Bears, the Packers, and the Lions. The Lions are, per the Vegas odds, sports folks, the Lions are the favorite in the first 15 games of their season. And yeah, like I just don't really trust Kyler Murray. Like, and I was a Kyler Murray believer. I liked Kyler when he came in. I like when we chased Kyler and we were doing the breaks all those years. I liked Kyler. He was fun to watch, but he never got it done. He never got it done in Arizona. He had Cliff Kingsbury. He had all, who obviously isn't anything to really talk about, but Detroit defensively has one of the best teams in the NFL. No, I hope you prove me wrong. I'm not trying to ruffle your feathers or anything. I'll just say the way I'm honest with myself, and that's what I'll stick to. I just told you. I said the Steelers are probably the 3rd best team in the NFC North. If they win, I'll be happy. But I'm not going to go into the season being like, oh shit, we're going to go win the Super Bowl. I watched enough little dink and dunk passes from Aaron Rodgers to Kenneth Gainwell last year to know that I don't think Aaron Rodgers is taking us to the Super Bowl. The only route DK Metcalf ran all year was a little fade route or a little slant. Corey, I agree with that. Your boy Caleb's out there getting to work. I see that. He said, no, CD Lamb. We're on 5. Good luck, guys. I mean, losing one player doesn't change a team. Losing a player like Micah Parsons kind of changes your team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see some new football. I'm excited. Excited to talk football. We got football on tonight. My Steelers are coming on. Get to see little Will Howard and Drew Aller. Dude, I feel like you're getting salty. Every time we talk about the Vikings, you get salty. I'm no expert. I don't think anybody could be an NFL expert. And numbers on 5. Two down to the 8. No, I'm not trying to make you mad. I'm just like, you're kind of like barking at me. I've been saying nice things about your team. Aside from, I just don't think they're the best team in the division. That's all it is. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Yeah, I completely agree with that, Corey. I think they will be a much better team with Kyler Murray than they will be with JJ McCarthy. Let's get a little one-on-one guess, and we'll get started in just a second. Drew Aller, why not? Yeah, Kyler's gonna be scrambling. Good luck, guys. PYT number 1, 6-box half case flagship hobby. I'll roll the dice left or right. Oh my gosh. One, two, three, left, 4, 5, 6, right, 6, right side. These ones will be for number 2. Number 2 is literally filler range. At the end, I'll roll a dice 1, 2, 3 on the triple player cards. Okay.
I'll put a new one in there, so don't play with it too much.
All right, fellas, the start of 2026 football. Let's go. Yeah, two's going quick. All right, good luck, good luck. Let's get our first look here. So we'll random. We'll do a random for all the triples. Jalen Ramsey to 2026. There's nothing on the card. I think it's just like a print error. You see those two little blue spots?
Specific.
Jeremiah Love, Drew Allen. It's a Will Howard jersey. Nice. These numbered? Nope. Kyron, foil. I think I missed a rookie that I wanted to talk about. Just double checking. Nope. Obviously, it's a mass-produced set. I could blow through this quick, but is that a variation, or is that just the neighbors? Ruben. Stafford to 50 on the gold. Carnell. My boy. From Penn State.
Tennessee shaded.
Caden Wetjen, watch out for him too. As a Steeler fan. Ooh, Peacock, Jordan Tyson. That's sick. What is this actually called? These are on 55 point. Nice for the Saints. That goes to... Card doesn't even have a set number. You double check it, but that'll go to the T spot. That card doesn't even have a set listing.
The CMP number is different.
There's a CMP on it. Let me see.
But it's
different on every card.
No, it's the same on these two cards here.
Yeah.
So the CMP number is the same on these two cards. They're not going to be able to read it. They'll be able to read the CMPs. They're not going to be able to read that one. So the CMP on those two cards are. Let me put this in the top loader. It's at the very bottom.
But that's not that's different than
that's
different than
this.
It's different than the set.
Correct. That's the only indicating number on the card, is what I'm saying.
Well, then it goes to the
because
T.
those are the same, it would just go to the T.
Yeah, goes to the T. That's actually sick.
It's a 0 spot, Troy.
Carson.
Yeah, the CMP number was different on every card.
We're learning it, fellas. Ty. Delane to 2026. Brees Hall auto. You got an auto and a jersey. Brees to 99. That looks nice. Dude, Topps Chrome's going to be sick. I'm telling you, Hobby hits way hard. Colston, Loveland, Victory Inc. on card Bears. Those Victory Inks are so nasty. Trey Tucker on the foil. Mendoza. 1. Zach Bond. Birds. 1 out of 50. Mason Taylor. Gold. Holy crap. This is already better than Chrome Update Basketball. All right, that's just the neighbor's actual card. JJ. What's that one red? They actually have heritage cards in this. I'm kind of just going through it as the first one just to see. Like, look, can't miss a Mendoza. 301. Jordan Tyson. For what you pay for it, you deserve some top-loaded cards. Oh, Mendoza's got a scratch. They printed probably 100,000 of them, so. Cole Payton, Eagles. Black to 70, Myles Garrett. $70 of 70, Miles. It's a little white down here on the bottom. Gadsden. Oh gosh, we got one of these boxes. Flacco, Ring of Honor. I don't know how rare those are, but that's the third box. I haven't seen one yet. Cards are all in the same order, too. Singleton foil. Byron Murphy, 2026 Vikings. Looks like we might have an auto coming. I don't know. We had 2 hits in that one box, so could be Chrome update all over again. Nice. Giants. Arvell Reese. There you go, Mav. That's the 91. Yeah, well, they haven't made it. So, like, they do this. So, like, what they consider flagship in baseball is like Series 1 or like how we have flagship basketball. They're the same product, essentially. It's just their, like, main opening brand, like your first one of the year. It's like buying the new iPhone. It's like their flagship, Apple's flagship phone or Samsung or something like that, you know? There's a lot of cards. I'll be able to do this faster as we go through them, but I just don't want to miss some of the rookies that deserve a little top load action. There's a Caleb. This is a different box. It's the first Caleb Downs I've seen. I will tell you, I've seen Hobby hit way better than Jumbo. Ed Oliver. Ty Simpson. That's the first Ty I've seen as well. Might be the second, actually. Sonny Styles. And we could have autos in the Chrome packs, too. Wild card, Puka Nakua. That's pretty sick. Herbert. Conference Kings. Marcus Jones. Is that another case hit? Patriots. This box should have an auto. I don't see a relic. Kyler. Card reminds me of something out of like Contenders. Pickens. All right. No auto in the back in that box, but I believe it's probably either it's in that pack or we had a double hit box on that first box. Buka, Future Stars. Take your twos. It's almost ready for a filler. Jeremiah Love, Drew Aller. Caleb Banks, 2026. Reed, Green Bay. One spot, 71. Thought that was a Darian Price. I was wrong. Oops. That's actually the first, I think maybe the first Tyson I've seen. Mendoza, one spot. Jackson Dart on the jersey. Last box, and then we got the Chrome packs. Should have auto here. Tyrone. Sony. Out of 25, Micah Parsons, orange. Goes to the 3 spot. Got Darian. Doza, 1 spot. Reese to 75 or to 70. These cards are all over the place. Some are backwards, some are frontwards. Do we have here? Jared Goff, or no, Isaac Tesla. I thought that was Jared Goff. Detroit. Field Fits Swatch. Case hit auto in the second half. I'm calling it. Drake. 1 spot. I gotta do these first. 2 is next. Big auto should be in the second half. Tie. Come on, where's the color? Blue. Wow, Mahomes to 150. That's pretty sick. Burden, Tyler Warren. Teal. Aqua. Viking. JJ to 199. Justin Jefferson, that is. Carson Beck. Bad first break. Adam roll the dice. 1, 2, 3. Obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on these. It's a 1, so they will all go to the far left side. There's a bunch of them. Parsons to 25. Tyson on the Peacock. Loveland, Brees, and Arvell Reese. I feel like we had a pretty decent color there. Black, orange, gold, green. All right, let me get the next one up. We're literally down to 3. What?
Might as well just drop the fill in anyways. The 17 was nice.
Is anybody taking one of the last 3? Troy took Houston. Coming back to town. Oh, I'm feeling a Mendoza patch autograph. Mendoza patch auto to 5. That'd be a great way to start the season. All right, it's 25 bucks. Let's roll. What's up, John? Three left. Troy, 2 left. Drop and send. How'd you do on him? One left. Anything nice? Not bad, not bad. Come on, guys. One left. Menlo. Troy. That big storm we had yesterday. My mom and Steve have a 3-car garage that's separate. Tree fell.
That's why I'm sure. I assume they were all looking since you were just on the tree.
Yeah, they were downstairs in the basement, but Steve was like, "We gotta go downstairs. I hear trees cracking out back." And his Forerunners totaled. The Triumph TR6 that he had, old antique cars totaled. The third car that they had in the final like bay of it is fine. His motorcycle was fine. The whole garage needs tore down, and it was a tree that was on the neighbor's property that fell on there. I mean, Steve and Dave have lived beside each other for 40 years. Like, it's not like a legal battle, but yeah, right.
There's a drastically different thing. Yeah, I mowed a little lower on the U-Haul this time around.
Right. Guys, one left. Oh, dude, I know. I mean, John, you're on DealerNet. You know what they're going for. It fell like so hard on it that the whole garage door like blew out and completely flipped upside down. John, you're good. Yeah, I mean, there's always the hype at the beginning, and then the prices come back to earth a little bit depending on the product. Corey, Mav. Come on, guys, one left. I saw your sister posted about your uncle getting in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the New York Hall of Fame for engineering.
Heck yeah, that's all you need. So what? We had the Loveland, we had the Brees Hall. Pretty decent autos so far. But I feel like this auto will be the best. Like this half will have the auto that's the best one of the case, in my opinion. Hopefully, we get a patch auto. What's up, Rick? Guys, take your 3s and 4s. We'll do them all tonight. See what you got, Will. Gosh, this stuff excites me, man. All right, Rick, got you. Thank you, sir. Snake Eyes, reroll. 7, that's better. Oof. All right, numbers on 7. They don't have any of the starters playing. I mean, I think that's going to be Jalen Warren's like first reps of the year. I might be a little bit behind you, so don't. You can ruin it, whatever. I don't care. John with the 1 spot. Let's get that 1-on-1 Mendoza out of the way. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be the best team in the AFC North, but It always is exciting. You got 5 and 9 again, 2 times in a row. That's crazy. Good luck, guys. PYT number 2. Half case hobby flagship.
James Franco, I guess, is promoting a few different movies. And he's on a podcast, and he's just finding out that he's there to promote a different movie than the one he thought he was promoting. So he's been talking about a different one. And then
Oh, shit. Wrong movie. Get those guesses in, boys. All right, we just got the Falcons and Denver. Good luck. Ty. Alec Pierce to 2026. Divisional dominance. Sam Darnold. 41-6. Holy smokes. Jags on the team card. Cam Little after he kicked a 91-yard field goal. Jersey, Jackson Dart. Take your 3s and 4s. Second half is all stuck together. Jacobs foil. Doza for the 1 spot. Come on, let's see an auto here. DeMarcus Robinson, wild card. I could do without the profile cards. Let's put Kyle Brandt on there. $2026 Justice Hill. Show us auto. Kicker auto, Jake Elliott. Birds. It wouldn't be the first case without a kicker auto. Another Mendoza. Trevo. Chuba. He's hurt. Jonathan Brooks season. You take those. Gadsden, 2026 Chargers. Avion Terrell, Falcons. Just going to go to the 9 spot. AT. Wow, these are rare. Antonio Williams. This is the old Heritage design. These are like 1 per case, I think. Love it. Love it. Nice one, Evan. Devontae. I'm trying, dude. B. John. 12, 2 spot. Got double. Nothings. Mendoza. 1. Way more. I think we've already hit 2 in just the first half. What's up, EPAT? Yeah, I think we've hit 2 in just the first half alone. Puka. Theo. Mendoza on the anniversary, 1 spot. I think every card of his is the 1 truth. Judkins. I don't know who was talking about Judkins' case earlier, but there he is again. 2026. Sam. Detroit. I think the next 2 boxes have an auto. These are the only 2 autos so far. Terrell and Jake. I think one of these 2 boxes is going to have a banger. Let me eye it up. If not, there'll be an auto in these packs. I'm not seeing any jersey cards, so we should have autographs in the last 2 boxes. Three is next. This is a Ring of Honor Patriots autograph.
Well, we don't know who it is yet. Could be exciting. Or it could be, maybe it'll be Gronk. Well, who's got the Patriots? Let's figure that out first.
Oh my God.
Patriots is Evan.
Oh my
So
God, dude.
We continue our run of somehow finding the very few Tom Brady autos in the products. Goodbye, Evan. Goodbye. Is it numbered?
No.
Let's finish the, see what's in that other stack.
Dude, that is sick. Wow. That is nasty. The back bottom left is a little white, but I think that's just what's going to come with those cards because they're dark cards. Wow. Jeez, oh Pete. Influencer cases, you know. Get the case too. PYT 3 starts a fresh case. The heck is this guy? Seth McGowan for J. Brad. Burden, green to 99. I like the green a lot. Jam Miller. 2026. If we get a Brady and then a Mendoza in the last box, what a case. Elite tier case. Scataboo. When you see Pat's Ring of Honor, it's either, like you said, it's either Brady or Gronk. I don't even know that Gronk would be in it. I think that's the only Pat auto that you could hit. All right, last box of the case, and then we have the Chrome packs. Max Clare. Man, the Rams love their tight ends. Is an auto? I hope not. All hail the champion, Leonard Williams. Chris Bell, numbered to 1,000.
Two Chromos I haven't seen yet.
Caden Proctor, 2026. Let's get 3 going. 3's going to be down to like 4 teams. 3 starts a fresh case. Fortunately, this case is kind of ending on a dud. Kalen Black jersey. Well, you never know what's in the packs, so. Caleb. Didn't see a gold mirror. The gold mirrors are always backwards, so you would know. But Mendoza, 1.
What the fuck was that? I got a little extra stigma up there.
I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Shit happens. Ooh. Brissett, team variation.
Okay, that's what that was. Pink one? No.
Mid-rank drool. All right, let's get to the packs. God, Tom Brady. Jeez. Color? Purple. What's purple go to? Bryce Young to 75. Caleb. Arvell. Tate. Come on, auto. Man, these packs have been kind of bad. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for all the triple cards. It's a 4, so it'll go to the same side as the first round. Just put 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, okay. Middle section.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
Why would I change it?
I don't know. That's how I felt like doing it. So I did it last time. It's essentially the first one both times. Yeah, these are so sick. This reminds me of ripping as a kid. Old heritage football. Jake. Ring of Honor, Tom Brady. I was sweating it, and I was like, wow, Ring of Honor signatures. Fire. Take it to Tom Brady's card vault, sell it to him, he'll buy it. Yeah, baseball was always 4, you're right. All right, let me get 3 on the screen. This case coming up feels like a triple auto case. All right, how are we looking here? Down to 11 and 13. Let's close it. Friday, fun day. Let me get the case. I'll be right back. Wow, Tom Brady auto. Yo, you want to see what up? Let me show you. Flagship is way better than Score, brother. You want to see how Flagship's going? Ring of Honor TB12. I slow rolled the back of the card and I said, whoa, it's a Ring of Honor autograph. Can only be Tom. Flagship's more of a Donruss. Yeah, you're right, Jake. Troy with the Lions. All right, let's get 2 or 3 more off. Then I'll drop the Philly. Chargers are loaded. Jags are loaded. Browns are loaded. Browns got 2 wide receivers. Denzel Boston, KC Concepcion. But this is far superior to a Donruss or a Score. My boy Evan. Evan got Tom. Evan's got him in this case too. Evan's been on a hot streak. Evan hit an Aaron Judge, Superfractor. Dang, that's such a sick Tom. Evan's not even watching either. I'm going to text him. Why does my iPad have no volume? He gave me the prayer hands with a heart emoji. Oh. That's such a sick Tom Brady. And mind you, like they brought those inserts back because they were in the product years and years ago. Damn it, Chase, Jake, did you see the one before was even worse? Oh, I don't know if you're talking about this little dent right here. I don't know what they. The problem with with the way Fanatics ship stuff is they literally just slap a label on the case. All of the distributors I've had over the years, they would box it up, bubble wrap. Fanatics is like, oh, here, just slap a label on it. I would venture to guess that box on the bottom right there probably has some damaged cards in it. Oh, we'll charge you 3x what the product used to cost, and then we'll make sure everything gets smashed. All right, guys, how we looking? And we're coming off a Tom Brady auto. Fresh case. Let's get it. Colin probably put you on there. That's what your name says in the store, I gotta say. That's what it says. You're always gonna be Jacob now. Rams are off in 4 for Derek. Ty Simpson coming. It was a Ring of Honor amp. Did you see it? Here, I'll show it to you. Well, dude, it was backwards, and I was like slow rolling it, and I was like, oh shit, Ring of Honor, Patriots autograph. This got to be Brady. Yeah, it's one of the sell sheet cards. Because I'm an influencer, they send me the influencer cases. Psych. You know how many bad boxes we've ripped lately. I'm just excited. Like I'm glad the room is coming back together. It's 2026 football. I would imagine we're gonna rip this for the next 3 weeks at least, and we're gonna have jumbos. We'll do a bunch of it, but I would imagine come maybe like late September we'll have the second football product of the year. Maybe its finest. Influence the tears. Dude, I'm telling you. We hit Joey. We hit Joey, the one out of signature class. Amp, aren't you on vacation, bro? Go hang out with the fam. Go do your thing. Stop. Get out of this chat. He said I'm dry. He texted me. He said, I'll take the Chiefs, but I'm driving through a desert. I don't know if you're gonna get this. Which one would you rather have? The Brady to 5 or that Brady that we just hit? Ring of Honor. So the Brady to 5. Okay. Jake, do you know how like we would break the Marvel and the Marvel had the box topper? It's like an oversized like 5x7 card. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any of them, but I'm pretty sure it's a 5x7. And to be honest, I think the only way you could get it is in hobby because those jumbo boxes. I don't know. I haven't seen one, but the jumbo boxes seem too small to have that. It would be a box topper, basically. You saw Max Crosby today? That's sick. Yeah, I like flagship a lot. I like this. We're gonna rip a bunch of it. The cards are thin, but I don't know. This case is gonna have a Mendoza. Mendoza orange. Yeah, I'm actually curious too. I've watched a little bit of it today, but I didn't see any of them. They must be hard to hit. I mean, this is the first true rookies of all the guys that were drafted this year, so let's freaking go. I'm gonna give you guys another couple more minutes. Broncos should be gone. Browns should be gone. Chargers should be gone. Bucks have Brady autos. Is that Jordan? No, that's not Jordan Travis. Why don't I have any volume? There we go. Bucks Brady. If we go back to back Brady autos on opposite cases, that would be crazy. We're looking at about $49 right now, just so you guys know. So if you guys want to grab a couple teams, get it down into the 30s, that'd be perfect. But it's gonna. I mean, it'll snap fill either way, pretty quick. We're running this all case tonight too, so if you want in, take your team now. All right, do we have any orders, or should we just go Big Phil? Big Phil, Big Phil. Let's go. Fresh case. We need to see a Mendoza. What do we think of the product so far? I mean, I'd say the first case was, for the price that you pay, I feel like it was fairly a success. Dude, we've pulled a ton of Tom Brady's out of tops. We hit Motif. We hit oh god, what was that product called? Where it was like a almost like a Chronicles. Scooter hit it. He just sent me a picture of it actually. That was out of the chrome black. Hit a bunch of Tom autos at a top. I think we've hit more Tom Brady autos at a tops products than we have Panini products.
Yeah,
We've hit a lot of Tom Brady over the years, but all right, guys, you want a filler? Let's get Corey a Downs. Corey, do you think he changes the defense? Do you think he makes the defense just? I mean, obviously, he makes it slightly better, but to a point where Dallas doesn't have to score 30 points a game to win. because he was nice. He's one of the top defensive prospects in the draft. And the way the draft always falls out is the teams that have the needs at what pick they have. When he went, I think he went what, like 12 or 13. But because Arvell Reese was there, like this is the way things play out. Tori, I already said earlier, as a Steeler fan, the Steelers are the third best team in that division. You guys brought in Sexy Dexy. As long as it all comes down to if Joe Burrow can stay healthy. You could be a homer all you want. That's your team. I'm not much of a homer because I know my Steelers are better than the Browns, but they're not better than the Ravens. The Ravens are the favorite to win the Super Bowl this year. And if they're not at this point, it's the Rams. But they're like neck and neck. I think Lamar Jackson is the favorite to win the MVP. They bring in Declan Doyle. Declan Doyle came from the Bears with Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson is like, he knows how to operate like a masterclass offense. Like he knows how to score points. But it's like, dude, the Bears made the NFC Championship game. I think they lost to the Rams, or they lost to the Seahawks. I could be wrong. I forget, but it's because Caleb threw that pick at the end of the game. Dude, I don't doubt, if you're talking statistically, I don't doubt that Dallas won't have a top 5 offense. They lost to the Rams at home. Okay, yeah. Oh, so it wasn't the championship game. It was the game before. I forget. That was freaking 7 months ago. I think there's going to be a sleeper team that somebody doesn't expect this year. The guy who picked off Caleb is now a Cowboy. And that's how they lost in the playoffs. Caleb threw that pick. And he knew it. He knew it as soon as he threw the ball. Jake, stop. You're going to get Oops back in here all fired up. Corey, say it. Say it. I would say it was the Chargers if they didn't just lose their starting center. So I might go with Jacksonville. Jacksonville's nice, but their running backs are Titans. Titans? I'm trying to make it make sense. So let me think for a minute. Titans might be a sleeper, but I don't think they would win their division. I don't think they could win their division. Cam Ward, I like Cam Ward a lot. I like Cam Ward in college. But you're talking Carnell Tate. I mean, you're talking wide receiver U, Ohio State guy. Um, they brought in Wandale Robinson. They Brian Dable, OC. And they have, I mean, Calvin Ridley as your third wide receiver is not bad. I think they got to figure out the backfield. I don't think Tony Pollard's the answer. Tajay Spears, in my opinion, is better. They drafted Singleton from Penn State. I don't even know who their tight ends are. They do have some talent. I think I would really say, like, sleeper, watch out for Carnell Tate. In a league where your team is not the greatest and you're down, those those wide receivers could get fed. Yeah, I couldn't tell you one person that's on the Titans defense. He knew. Yeah, Simmons. Yeah, I know Simmons, but nobody else strikes my brain. And that's the problem. Like, I feel like that leads them to being in bad positions in every game. Setting fantasy aside, like, how are you going to win games if your defense is lackluster? To be honest, I think BTJ is soft, and you saw it last year. He didn't want to come across the middle. He didn't want to get hit. I think Travis Hunter has a better year than BTJ. Travis Hunter bulked up. I think Parker Washington's the best receiver on that team. Yeah, but I just don't think like he had a great first year, but when he had a good first year, uh, one of the wide receivers went down. It was over the back half of the season. And he was like he had a couple games where he went like full nuclear. Yeah, let's fill this bad boy up. I'm just about to just drop it. It's like $49 or 48, 49. All right, last call if you want a team. Brendo, thank you, sir. All right, you guys want the filler? It's probably the most expensive one of the day, but it's like 47 bucks. Can't believe the Bucks are there. Can't believe the Chargers, the Jags, Packers, Cleveland. 2 for 80. You must be on vacation. All right, let's have a little fun here. 2 for 200? Absolutely. Raiders, Bucks, Broncos, Browns, bunch of good ones. Yeah, JR, I will. I'm going to drop the filler right now. I would say kaboom. 47. It's a big fill. I would say kaboom. I've never really found the appeal for the downtown. 2, 4, 6 left. What's up, Pixter? The downtowns just never really looked that good to me. I would say it's always going to be the Kaboom. Mav, 5 left. What's up, Eric? 3 left. You guys can start sending. Yeah, I would definitely say the Kaboom. Kaboom's always been more appealing. And what even in like signature class basketball this year, the 101 black Kabooms look so nice. Do I want to buy that? No. I don't own a single Lamar Jackson card, and I never will. Nope. Won't happen. Three left. He's a baller. I like Lamar. If Lamar's on my fantasy team, I'm obviously gonna, if Lamar's there at the right time, I'm obviously gonna take him. But would I own his card or buy his jersey? Heck no. To be fair, I wish I never put that Lamar Select Black Finite 101 Shield Auto in a repack that I paid $600 for, because the last time it sold, it did like 18 grand. Well, I'm the same way about anybody in the AFC North. Cut. Jeez, oh, Pete, missed a field goal. Was that Boswell? Who the hell is this guy? Pixter, thank you. Guys, 3 left. Let's go. Rick, 2 left. I don't know what are the values you guys have on them. Veriswap? I don't even know what Veriswap is. Oh, unless you're talking to him. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that's pretty much anything you do these days. Colts, we had to change it, but here it is. Is that you? You're Brendan, right? You took the Panthers? All right, cool. All right, guys, one left. Dude, Card Ladder is a freaking joke, too. And not to mention, to have Card Ladder, you have to pay for the subscription. And they're like, oh, yeah, this card just sold for 12,000. Now we value it at 17,000. This card sold 8 days ago for 12. Now we value it at 17. Card Ladder's a joke, too. And I will not. I use alt. I just watch what stuff sells for on alt.
Where's my load?
One left, guys. One left. Jeff, we're down to the last one, brother. Mm. 47. Jeff takes the last one. The mortgage quarterback. Full. Take your fours. It's next. Oh, yeah, it's just easy. Oh, come on. It auto corrects it every time. Venmo is probably the easiest way, to be honest. Amp, Eric, Jeff. Brendo. Mav. All right, let's get it. Good luck, guys. 10. Take your fours. 4 will go next. Amp down to Brendan. I know it's a lot of cards, but this product is so fun. Numbers on 10. Five to the 0. Matt, you didn't get the 5 or the 9 this time. See a Mendoza auto. Nah, Jeff, you got the 9, buddy. But hey, they all can hit. They can all hit. One guess, and then we'll start ripping. What the hell? Go away. Now we got the Bucks chart. Oh, dude, this is a big filler. The next one's probably going to basically sell out. So if you guys want a team in 4, take it. I'll double check that. Pretty sure. 11 left on the next one. We'll have more for Monday. Omar Cooper. Surprised the Jets took him so early. Good luck, everybody. PYT number 3, half case hobby flagship. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right, 4 right side again. All right, guys. What do we got in the filler here? Ravens, Browns, Broncos, Packers, Texans, Jags, Chargers, Raiders, Bucks. Let's see it. At a 150, Shaheed. All hail the champ. That's actually sick. Almost looks like a kaboom. Ooh, foil Jeremiah Love. Let's go. Nice Cardinals. High ankle sprain. He'll be back. He'll make it. It's odd in a preseason game that you give your third overall pick 14 carries on 2 drives. But hey, trying to see what they got. Ibuka. Jersey. Bucks. That is not numbered. That will go to the E spot. 5. Mendoza. 1. Jalen to 70. Dylan Thieneman.
So the Carson patch auto one earlier. Pretty nice.
There's a bunch of different ones. They got the laundry tag. They got the Nike swoosh. They got the
It was like the Steelers patch that we had earlier.
Carson Beck.
Yeah, but it was Carson Beck.
Blake.
It was like that sideways design.
Sutton. 7. All right, let's see an auto box. Come on. It's a Ring of Honor. It's Brady, but it's non-auto. Still sick. Maybe signed it on the back. Nope. Will Anderson to 2026 Texans. That is 8 spot, 38.
Just put him in there.
Oh, that's a quarterback. Top of that one. Carson Beck, Ty Simpson, they get top loaded. These ones aren't. Those are just getting penny. Tony. Relic. Tez for the Bucks. J spot. Mendoza for the 1 spot. Jordan Addison on the Agua. Nice Drew Aller. Two boxes down, no autos. Looks like we'll be coming up on a couple of autos here. Wow, actually, that's a thick boy right there. I don't know what that is. Jadarian. Judkins. Out of 25. 9. Judkins on the 9. Mendo, one spot. Little Giants foil. Need an all aces. Simmons. Josh Hines Allen, 2026 for the Jags. 6. Ricky. It's 2 relics, that box. He's out for the season, too. The injuries are building. Carson Beck. Chris Bell, foil, Dolphins. Corner's kind of smushed. Well, you know, we might have to wait till the second round of the case. Might have to wait till the Chrome packs. We're getting there. No autos yet. I don't see any thick cards in these next 3 boxes, so. Mendo. Danny Dimes. Cook, Derrick Henry, and JT. Cassius Howell /99 Bengals. Tesla 2026 Lions. Should have an auto coming here. If not, it's because we had a double jersey box. Yeah, I think it was that double jersey box killed this one. Yep. No ink through the first 4, 5. No, 4. Well, they could be in the tops packs too at the top, so. Jackson. Literally all of the autographs are going to be in the second half. It's our 5th relic. JPJ. Second half about to fly. To be honest, I don't know the answer. Hopefully. TJ Parker. Out of 2026. Mendoza, one spot. Rashi. Last box, and then the packs. Show us the goods. This second half might snap, Phil. Literally sell out. No autos yet, unless we get to the packs. Abdul Carter. Brooks, white and gray. 2026. Dang, we got another relic.
Get your eyes checked.
I got 2020.
Yeah, well, you looked at all those three things.
Well, I'm sitting here going like this, trying to be like, oh, hey.
That's what I'm saying.
All the card, all of that shit just runs together. There's like 19 cards put together. Bowers. Literally might have 8 autographs in the second half. Wow. We do have the packs, so hopefully we get to redemption on the packs, but holy smokes. Six relics to start. Ty Simpson. Second half is inevitable. Wow. That's an autograph. I don't know who 5 is, but it's probably Arvell Reese. Wow, Carson Beck. That's pretty gross. Nice hit, Monty.
Work on that auto, Carson. Where's the where's the C or the B?
Sometimes you just sign your name, bro.
For sure. Not a bad card to end with, but we could use a few more autographs than just the one.
Oh, they're all going to be in the next half. Five. All the triples will go to the middle. And honestly, those are like bonuses in those packs. We might see 6 autographs in the next half. Plus the Chrome packs. Are we sniffing Tom Brady again? That green looks so nasty. Carson Beck. Nice, Monty. All right, 4's going on the screen. It's going. Yeah, case hit as well. Down to 8. Get it. just about filler time. This is building up to be a big case. I think we're gonna get an all aces. I have an all aces feeling. One of one, all aces. I mean, it's got to go at this point. Let's get you one. Browns are off for Pickster. Come on. Broncos. What's up, Jeff? No. They're not only one of ones, but it would be nice to see a one of one of them. We're down to 6 if anybody's about to check out. Let's close the store out tonight. He's feeling a Judkins. All right, fill it time. Let's go. All right, perfect. 37 per. Here we go. Bucks are in there. We might run it back on a Brady auto. $37 per. Pickster. I'll drop a 1 for Ricky. I know Ricky's in. Have 7 left. Jake. Six left. It's going. Thank you, Jake. The second half's about to be electric. JRA with a 5. We're down to 1. We're down to 1, fellas. This is the Mendoza half. The Mendoza line. What's up, Wicked? Full. All right, I'm getting Venmos. I got Pickster. Wicked. JRA. Mav. All right, we're good. Good luck, boys. Only re-roll the snake eyes. We're on 6. Picture to JRA. We'll have more hobbies and jumbos for Monday. Numbers. Two to the 7. Jake with the 1. Okay. Okay. JRA 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, oh Pete. Let's go, baby. JRA, that's awful. Like, how do you get it 4 spots, 5 spots in a row? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you know what? You're hedging your bet, so you know you might actually do well. You don't always need the 1 of 1. He said, "You are incredible." You don't always need the 1 of 1. But when it hits, it hits. Dude, you got freaking battle bots are back? Holy shit. All right, give me 1 sec. We'll get started. Good luck, everybody. PYT number 4, flagship football hobby half case.
That card's in deck 101. But that's so it also came out of a hanger.
Which one of one was it? Auto?
It was the the base non-numbered horizontal patch that we had of the Steelers quarterback that they drafted. It was that version, so it was a 101 autograph.
Was it like a swoosh
No,
or something?
It didn't have a special patch or anything.
Huh.
But what's the 101? It's the only one where I've seen out of it so far.
I saw the Fernando Mendoza 101 patch auto with the Nike tag. But they have the PA tag, they have the Nike tag, they have the Shield tag. There's a bunch of different ones.
Sure. That makes sense.
It is cool to see them getting hit out of like you have a chance to hit, you know. Like even if you buy a Mega or something from Dick's. Like that, I sent you that video on Instagram of that chick hitting that Kareem Minion Superfractor out of a blaster from Dick's.
Yeah,
that's cool. That's a huge, that's a $20,000 card. What the Kareem market is. But it's just the fact that it's the Minion and there's only 250 of the base parallels of it, and then there's the red and the super. So like that's a
for sure.
That's a pretty big card.
If you're looking for a Minion basketball player, you're looking for Kareem or for somebody else.
Well, there's only Steph, Joker, Cooper, Kareem, and drawing a blank on the last one. The only thick cards we want to see are patch autos. What do we think, boys?
Yeah, that's sort of what it would come to, Jake. I'd fly it out to you, or you'd fly out to me. Or we'd drive. I don't remember where you're at.
What's that?
Jake was saying if we hit the 101 Mendoza, he'll fly out tomorrow. I said, yeah, if we hit a card that big, you're flying to us or we're flying to you or driving.
I don't think that's a flyer. That's a flyer outer. But all right, we'll see.
Well, he's pretty hyped right now. He's pretty hyped.
Through a gourd, he's not going to start a single game this year unless they're terrible. But we'll see. Just because they didn't bring Kirk in. It's like the same, like talking about the Vikings, like what they did with Kyler. I don't think you bring Kirk in. You bring Kirk in to maybe play 10 games and you guys are 3-7 and they know. Now we see what the rookies got.
Gonna see Fitzmagic come back this year.
No, hell no. Amazon's is paying him. You see Pat McAfee's going to be a part of Monday Night Countdown this year?
Yeah, but I'm not shocked by that. He's one of the few shows that gets consistent eyes on their channels, so it makes sense to.
That's a sick photo,
get
Travis
more
Hunter.
stuff. I'm sure the rest of ESPN's not happy that he's getting so much extra hype and whatnot, but
Well, they've been firing a bunch of people.
he's bringing the eyes.
Zion 2026 Ravens.
McAfee got blamed by a bunch of other ESPN talking heads for.
But you know what? McAfee has like a show that
They've got the bigger following. That's all. They get the eyes on the.
it's enjoyable to watch, and it's they push the boundaries, and that's what you need. I like when you're watching it and he drops an F-bomb and it goes silent for 10 seconds because they're like 30 seconds ahead and they can mute it. God, we got a big hit coming. I got a feeling, boys. These remind me of contenders. These cards are so glossy, it's hard to like fan through them. Especially right after I just wash my hands. Stribling. Watch out for Stribling. He's about to be a dog. Patty. Carson. Jawan Johnson. Saints.
Anytime I'm touching cards, I wash my hands straight.
We both do. Now my hands are all smooth. I want to have a screen like right here so I don't have to look over there to see the chat. I might get a little 15-inch mounted on the wall right there. And we used to do the glove, but gloves are freaking make me sweat. Out of 76, black. Oh no, that's red, white, and blue. Nice. Talanoa Fonga. That's pretty sick. JT Auto? Okay. Flagship JT auto. There you go, Jay Brad.
To the dozens of other autos I'm sure you on the CEO have.
He's probably got them all. I don't know what to make of this card. It's cool, but it isn't. Not really a fan. True. Huge. One spot. 111. We have not had the case hit yet either, so. Sonny's a beast. I like that they got, like, Caden Wetjen is a 6th, 7th round pick. He might have been the last pick in the draft. Or, you know, the Steelers' last pick in the draft, that is. Whoa. Whoa. Island Ink Ray Lewis. That's sick.
That's interesting.
That is nice. Not numbered. I don't know if they have parallels of it or not. That is sick. CJ. Oh, there will be a base Mendoza. We had 3 in the first half, I think. K-Tron, Penn State. Holy, Chase Young. First overall pick. God, these cards are so glossy. I can't freaking get through them. Danny Dimes. Mike Evans. 49ers rosters is in shambles. There's a Mendo. 1 spot. Out of 2026, Bucky. 7 spot, 857. That's a cool card. The birds fly. Christian Watson to 76 or to 70. Packers, that's a 5 spot. Carson Beck. Jordan Tyson is always the card behind Mendoza. Willie. Touchdown Machines, CJ Stroud to 99. I don't know if he's a touchdown machine, but it's going to go to the 3 spot. Look, it's always Garrett Nussmeier behind Jadarian Price. Delane for the Chiefs. Oh, shit. Not the card I thought it was. I thought it was the Heritage. Auto. Quinn Manhers. Three for 3 autos. Unless my eyes are bad, the rest of them should be autos too. Doza, 1. Pretty sure every Mendoza card that's not numbered goes to the 1 spot. Max. Rashawn.
I'd look at the pricing on express grading nowadays, Jake. Haven't looked at it
Victory
recently,
Ink
but-
Jack Besh to 50. It's going to go to the 8 spot, or the 1 spot. Sorry, I was looking at his jersey number. 1. I like that those are on card.
Mhm.
We're going to have to see a case hit here. Tucker. 3 spot. What's he talking about, Greg? Fernando's? Well, it's based on like the value that they think it is. So, I mean, those are probably cheap to grade.
Yeah, but cheap nowadays is like $3 a card. That's what I'm saying. I haven't looked at the pricing recently because it's got kind of crazy. We've been doing it with all the lower tier ones.
La 2 Colts to 2026. Flacco. Makai Lemon is always behind Carson Beck. Then there were 2. Needed that. It's weird how you go through the rotation of boxes and you don't see any, like Ty Simpson. But you see all the Carson Becks. Khalil, 2026. Another Island Ink.
Okay.
Wow, that's so nasty. Green Bay. It's going to go to the R spot.
8.
This product is so good. Yeah, granted, it's a lot of cards, but who's got the 8?
JR.
Dude, this product is so good.
This is numbered, right? You're blind.
What?
The bottom right. Yeah, he's.
Oh, it is. 23 of 50. I was catching the glare.
23, so there you go. Wicked.
Jeez, oh, Pete. The Ray Lewis wasn't numbered, was it? All right, 3 spot. Sorry. Reese. Sorry, J.R.A. I almost duped you. Actually, I did dupe you. Because you don't have the 3 spot. Yo, where's the case hit at? Divisional dominance. Hunter Henry. When you look through 4,000 cards in a break, your eyes get kind of freaking... There you go, Corey. Brandon. My eyes literally burn right now. Class of 26, Vinatieri? That's sick.
That was my other worry for the Rings of Greatness.
The Ring of Honor.
The Ring of Honor, whatever it is. The Military, but I didn't want to say it out loud and jinx it.
All right, last box. Then we have the packs. Vinatieri is probably on that list. Yeah. Green. Frankie Louvu. To 99. That does say Mike Allstott. Oh, I thought that said Mike Allstott Jr. I was like, wait, what? That's nasty. Makai Lemon to 50. Corner's got a little minimal defect, but Mackay Lemon to 50.
Yeah, we're just trying to guys another number card.
Here. Oh, yeah. Mr. Jeremy Bernard. 2026. Patty.
Yeah, these cards are so soft, Jason. You're probably right.
Yeah, these cards are very soft.
I'd imagine you could flatten them out pretty easy.
Well, not to mention they're just like slick too. Like it's hard to like breeze through them to make this break fast. I see breakers like doing it like this. They're just like, oh. Hobby's a little harder to do than Jumbo because obviously I'm trying to pull out the good rookies and stuff. So Bosa. That's pretty sick. No golden mirror. So far, at least. Zero sense of awareness. It's looking like silver pack time. J Love. Hey, Mendo. Also, one spot. Jordan Tyson. Auto. Carson Beck. Mike Washington for the Raiders to 99. That's sick. 99 of 99. 9 spot. True. Caleb. Arvell Reese. Last pack of the night. Color. It's a good time. Emmett Johnson for the Chiefs to 199. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 spot that go to the middle. Middle. All right. Not as good of a case as the first case, but still fun. JT, Ray, Quinn, Besh, Aaron to 50. It's actually nasty. Mike Washington and Makai Lemon Gold. There will be more listed for Monday. No, thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. That stuff's fun. Because it's one of those things where like you really never know. What I didn't expect a Ray Lewis and an Aaron Rodgers. That was the last thing on my mind. Like, oh, who could we hit? Ray Lewis and Aaron Rodgers? Like, that's sick. All right, boys. Tonight was fun. There will be more listed for Monday. That's just because of the fact that it literally won't be here until Monday, so